Good morning. Welcome to another day. Happy Thursday. Let me just check. Is it Thursday? Oh yeah, it's Thursday. Good job. Just so tempting, aren't you, horsey? Need to catch you all the time. You're moving so slowly. A Shire horse. It's just old. How you feel, mate? I'm right there with you. Yeah. Right, blocks. Get this down. Thank you for the follow. VS6U. Six. Six. Thank you. Screaming souls in the sand. That'll be one of the best graphics. It's always ignored. It's such a good block. Guess everyone hates it because it slows you down when you try and run over it. I should put some soul sand boots on around here. Put some soul sand boots in one of the chests so that we've actually got some and maybe we use them. Hi there. Yusuf. Yusuf Hero. Yo. VS. You VS? This horsey really wants to get captured and go in the stables by the looks of it. You want to go in the stables, mate? Is that it? Are you just perpetually stuck? You're just going to stop and eat. Hello. Didn't realise they could look up. Can add you to the stables if you really want, mate. There's still spaces left. I'm going to run out of blocks, aren't I? I think so. Dispensers, so that one's virtually done. Build over the top of it as well. Come up with some sort of design. I think I'm going to enclose most of it. Nether wart's not exactly the thing you look at the most, is it? It's probably one of the shortest, easiest farms to stack. 8 blocks left. Oh, have I got more in the chest yet, though? Did I pick it all up? Apparently I did. Slabs. Back to base and see if we've got a little bit more. Still don't like the fact, I suppose you can see it when it grows and you can't see it when it doesn't grow. See if we can go and find some more. I think the only smooth stone I've got might be in underground storage. This should be producing something, shouldn't it? Yeah, look at that. Nice. You just sat there. So I'm not putting this stuff away again. That should be in there. Oh, I didn't finish tidying up, that's why. They need emptying. 3 shulker boxes to sort out as well. For some reason I haven't done it. The rest are empties. Yes. That's my bad. Really? Not going anywhere, horsey, are you then? You're just going to stay. Hang about. Look mischievous. He's still moving really slow. That's got to be the slowest horse I've ever seen. Oh, hello. Stationary horse and donkey. We've got many white. Is he all white or is he white and grey? dispensers. It's a white and grey dapple. Both of those, sorry, all three of those built. Is that all I was short on blocks? As bad as I thought. 15, 15 and 15, and did I bring any extra repeaters? No, I just bought the one that I needed for the first one, because I'm an idiot. So I've got to go and grab the repeaters. And then I'm going to need extra buckets and more dispensers. 7 dispensers, 8 and 8. 8, 16, where's the calculator? 23, I meant that. 23 times 3 equals 69. 69 string. Is it the same wood for a bow? That'll remind me what I need to go and get. I need 3 repeaters as well. It is. How much wood did I actually have? 40. 40. Right, so I need more wood, more string. And repeaters. So go in the end window for now. Sort this out today as well. So all this will be done. Maybe get a villager in the raid as well, and everything will be finishing up. Wow. Right, repeaters. I need 8 buckets for each. Minus the 2 that I've got. I've got to put water in each one. 8, 16, 24. 25 buckets. It's a bucket 2 iron or 3 iron? 2 stacks should cover it, I think. 3 per. 25 times 3, 75. Yeah, okay. Oh, and string. Where did I have string? Gathering materials, half the job. Symmetry. Anyway, right, so that gives me the dispensers, that gives me the buckets, that gives me the redstone. I've already got the dust. I think that's everything I need. Obviously, we could use more nether wart, but we haven't got more at the moment, so. Oh, I need to be on. Crafting table, please. I don't know, nether wart growing conditions. Is this the one that doesn't need light? Oh, dispensers, Russ. You didn't check the rest of the materials for the dispensers. There you go, doing half a job again. Cobblestone. 7 dispensers. That gives me my 8 for 1. 8, 16 bows. Shame they take up so much space. 8 dispensers for the next one. 8 and 8, so that gives me all 24. 25 buckets. 27 total. 16, 24, 25, 26, 27. Okay, that should give me the total for what I need there. Repeaters, that's excess, that's excess, that's excess. And then 15 redstone on each one. 45 total. I think that's everything. I hope that's everything. Maybe that's everything. I need to put water in the buckets then. Big deal. It's 15 to there and then 15 across. 30 for each one. Okay, I need to go get more redstone. See, there's more. There's more. Hmm? Dang. Okay. Hmm. I read it the first time. No thanks. Have a nice day though. There's somebody else that'll appreciate it. Hi, Henkai? What are you question marking? Oh yeah. People that join don't say anything and then tell you to do something generally get short shrift anyway. Always strange, but then it is Twitch, isn't it? Good on that. Put up some buckets, put some water in, and then all we need is our actual nether wart to grow. We actually have some nether wart to use. Yep. So far we've got creeper farm, iron farm and gold farm. And raid farm just needs a villager now. And then I've got a few little farms I built, like the flower farm and stuff, but yeah, we're slowly getting there. My auto sorter's not finished yet either, but no, really? How on earth? Where did I put it? What's my goal? To play Minecraft for a living? To keep building? Did that wash that redstone into the chest, or did it wash it off the side? If it went anywhere, it went in the chest, right? Did I collect it again? Yeah, because I'm not really looking to end game any kind of content. There is no, like, the Ender Dragon's dead once, the Withers have died. I'm not really that bothered about that sort of thing, other than to gather materials and stuff for doing it. I much prefer the design side of things, and I've got quite a few designs that I want to make. Now, is this because I put the redstone on straight away? No, it's just because I'm an idiot. Yeah, so I generally like build what I need so that I can build what I want to design. And obviously, the bigger the design and the more materials and stuff it's going to take, the easier I like the farms to be. Like, this is my tree growing for 2x2 trees, and this is my tree growing for single trees. And literally, it just collects the saplings for me. That's all it does. So that I can run around in a big circle and chop them all down, replant them, collect the saplings, replant them, chop them all down. And it's not an automated system, but then it's bedrock, and automated tree farms are a bit meh. Right, to collect our materials, we've got our sheep pen that produces the wool we need. I need to do more coloured dyes, actually. I need to work out each coloured dye again. Best way to start farming quantity. Is that 8 and 8? 6 and 8, yes. Got a dye storage over in the aquarium. It's got each colour, but there's not actually any kind of bulk yet. I remember that we started earlier than I thought we started. Hopefully in the time it's taken me to do this, some of the nether wart's actually grown. There you go, nanas, you see, nanas cost nothing. Yeah, I can do a quick brief tour more of the base, but especially as these are now finished and all I can do is wait for them to grow. But obviously you've seen like the creeper farm's hanging out there on its own, the raid farm's hanging out there on its own. This is my storage unit, that's my gold farm. That's my iron farm. And then we've got just base design, stables, ponds, rail connection system that's going to connect gold and sugarcane farms hiding around this side. Oh, excuse me. Sugarcane farms are tucked away, noisy and out the way generally. Then we've got the Japanese village over that side, which is away from the main base and the aquarium. This was kind of my first big build. It's still under construction, but we've got a coral reef and a shipwreck inside the aquarium. So we did 100 by 100 dig, and then expanded the sides, which are still being worked on like this. We've got storage, which is just storage, my dyes, and then this is going to be wools and terracottas. So we've got those separated out. And then we've got two sections that were being worked on the aquarium side, which is the orange side and the cyan side. And on this, it's like XP room with the XP machine. Well, I've got villagers that I've bred up. Again, the tunnel side going down to actually the villagers. I don't really do a villager breed, like I've got two villagers boxed up and I breed them as and when I need them. I like boxing up spawners for some reason. I'm trying to do different things with them. Yeah, they're a bit far away. I moved them 500 out of the main base so that they don't interfere with my enchanters in my trade hall. Which is why it's such... I need to put the rail system back in here that I keep needing to breed. Like, I need one villager for the raid farm and I've got to move him 1,200 blocks to get in there. Which is really annoying, but here's my villagers. We've got like 10 farmers, 10 blacksmiths, 10 fletchers. I haven't done the stonemasons yet. Didn't really know I needed stonemasons till the other day. Apparently I do. So yeah, we've got all these guys. And then I've got some extra enchanters with Depth Strider, Respiration, Feather Falling 4, Looting 3, Thorns 3, Protection 4, Smite 5, Fire Victim. This was the guy that took me forever to get. Sharpness 5. And I couldn't put it on my sword because my sword's already done and it's full. And now he's asleep. Yeah, this is just the way I breed villagers basically. Put 5 beds in this cell. Breed these two up. The little one walks through because it's a 1 block high. Hi, Lucky Bob. Stopping here, I put the minecarts in, waiting for them all to get in. I had to transport them round to the iron farm, so they went out that way. And up to the iron farm and the gold farm that way. That's kind of the way I do villagers. Stonemasons. I need 10 stonemasons and 1 more enchanter, and that's all of those done, I think. Yeah, I mean, considering I only use them for emeralds, I don't really get much else out of any of them that I need. But quartz. Apparently, masons have the opportunity to trade quartz, and I need quartz. JC Plays is the one I used for that. Actually, quite a few of his I use at the moment. Very good. Nicely explained, nothing complicated. It would be probably his most recent one because he has done updates, but I don't know how old his oldest one is. Right, so Iron Farm, Trident, Japanese Village, or main base. Not really much left at the main base to look at. All I've got is Bone Meal Farm, oh, the spider spawners in the habitat, sheep, 3 rows of 8 sheep on automatic shearing, and that's a wood collection, flower collection. And this is my habitat inside the aquarium, which is my original spider spawner, which I like because they're cyan and obsidian. So you've got your spider spawner inside. This one's the built collection system, your trident killer. So there's your trident killer. And collection chest. It's inside my habitat, which we built the internal jungle. Where are you? All hiding. Oh, there he is. With pandas. And then the multi-spider spawner, because I got 5 spider spawners all in the same area. So we boxed up all 5. That one's just out of reach though. These 4 all operate at the same time. Yeah, just a shame he wasn't a bit nearer. I could have had all 5 running. Like there's 5 in there, but only 4 at the same time. Which is a shame. Yeah, I really wish I could get all 5 at the same time. Would have been really cool. Oh yeah, they all light up. They all light up. Oh, there's our pandas. I haven't finished this side of things for the houses, habitats that I was going to build yet. Moved on to other projects and not come back to it, but I will do. And this needs tidying up as well. Yeah. What the heck? What's that? Gold farm? Yeah, sure. They seem to be doing a tour. Yeah, so that was what I was working on last. Into the habitats, that will go across to the other side of the aquarium. I've only just started to work the nether in, really. I've got a piglin trade, and that's about it. I really dislike the nether. But I started building some pathways actually yesterday in the nether. Pokemon gym. Oh, that'd be cool. Again, so it's the 23 by 23 on-off switch. And then all I did was, instead of having the drop down, which I think in the build is over here, actually I put the block back in because a creeper fell in it. Yeah, I basically built my own way down. So again, this will be probably a JC Plays build. I use his builds a lot. I've used a few others, but collection system. So again, it's turn on this one. Yeah, I can go into the nether and have a quick look. I've got to empty these out as well, I think. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been in here. Okay, got to remember that they need emptying next time I come down here. And it's the basic trident killer again. Collection. Do like that. That works really well. I mean, I don't really bother with XP grinding much, but the gold for the trade is very, very, very useful. Especially with the plans for the castle that I need. And then the Japanese village is over there, which has got a load of builds in it as well. But no farms. All my farms are up this end by the base. I'm gliding. Can I move? Yeah, I literally yesterday was tearing down where the portal comes out just because it doesn't look great. Got to be careful going through that it's all changed. It's not my usual system. Yeah, so previously you didn't come down this way, you went out through the tunnel because my nether portal was on a floating island. It's probably easier to show you from down here, but so all this I built yesterday, but that's basically where my portal spawned, in that little floating block of island. So I built a tunnel across. Oh, look at it. It looks terrible, doesn't it? Look, out of everything. Cobblestone, netherrack. So I built this yesterday to try and... I'm going to build a tower going up. And then I connected my pathways to where my piglin is. Actually, I can still get up to that pathway, can't I? But also, because what that doesn't show is, like, that's where it spawned me, and this is what I got underneath me, which is basically the whole thing, as far as you can see, is a lake of lava. And it just hung me out to dry. Yeah, that was an interesting spawn. Like, what are the odds you get that little block with your portal in the middle? Nice. Anyway. So I'm gonna build a tower in here and maybe do another staircase going up. Spiral staircase or something, depending. Well, this is my new way of going. Oh no, there is no gold farm in the nether. The gold farm is the one I was just at. The piglin trade is what I do in the nether. So I trade all my gold here, but I don't farm it here. I know it's more efficient. People always say a nether gold farm is supposed to be more efficient, but I built one that I built in the world. And to be honest, I don't fancy building another one. So this will probably be an ice road at some point. So I've got an empty bastion with nothing in it really, and I used it. Collection system. I've got a couple of piglin trades built. The bad versions are over there. And the decent version that works really well is the one with the gold block. With him up there. Hello. Thank you for all your trades. Much appreciated. So this is the one where you just set the clock running. Pulses the gold bar, gold block backwards and forwards, and he trades. And drop gold into his dispenser. Dropper, sorry. So yeah, and that's just my trade. Oh, friendly. And we've got gold, we still need to trade with him actually. I really don't like those piggies, do they? Angry piglins. Leave them alone. What did he ever do? They open wooden doors. That was really funny when the first time they did that. I didn't realise they can open wooden doors. Yeah, I know. I was stood here doing something. I had all my shulker boxes out. And he walked up, opened the door, walked in. I was like, huh? Oh, I don't know. I think they get it's some sort of aggro with the pig. They all bop about, don't they? Look, just opens the door. What? I haven't caged him. He's here voluntarily. It's a science experiment. Does he close the door? He closes the door as well. Oh, God. That is too funny. Yeah, so, I mean, that's basically all I've done in the nether. It's not really a lot. I dug all this out because I wanted the black stone for a project. So I cleared out all of the black stone, apart from what's left above my head. I need more. So, some defensive walls for ghasts when they were on full attack. And basically this was the way that I used to travel before I built my road the other day. Oh, I've got a bit where I go down to mine netherite. That's just tunnels that I've blown up with beds. That's pretty much it. That's where we're at. Oh, and this isn't the way back anymore, is it? I don't think this even connects. Oh, I can go back down. Yeah. Little side section where you can't actually get distance, food, supplies. So yeah, that's my current build base. I just love the fact it gave me a tiny little island in the middle of an ocean of lava as my spawn. Oh, and I've got the other tunnel that goes to the end. I've literally done nothing in the end at all other than rob elytras. It's alright. As I keep saying 4 months, but actually it's longer. I found out the other day on the build side of things, because I think I got my account in September, not November. September, October, so 2 months earlier than I thought, I think. I probably started in September. Although maybe I didn't start streaming until November. I'll have to check that. Yeah. Definitely need to do more on the nether side of things. Actually build up pathways, connect stuff. We don't need that. Stuck in the... All 3 of you are stuck, really? We're very horsey friendly. We're going to be known for our stables one day. Our open barn. And we've got, why have you got a llama friend? Why is everyone adding stuff to their stables? I didn't say you could have sheep. I didn't say you could have a llama. What's going on? Nobody's doing as they're told. Anybody else got a pet? Hmm? Right, just those two. Okay. And we've got spaces for a few more still. Then we've got the other section of horses. I need to build stables are going in here as well. We have plans for more stables once we have the funds, and then there's more stables over here as well. We're very horsey friendly. How's everybody doing today? Yes, my friend. We've still got some spaces at the end here as well. 3 and 3. Nice to know. I haven't collected my iron for today. Yeah, and we were doing nether wart. And then the only other thing is I built the Sheep GG large Japanese house, I think he called it. It looks more like a temple to me. Shrine? I don't know. And I started to try and do a village as well. Blue Nerd Minecraft house design. Taken and built twice. So that's Blue Nerds. That's Sheep GG's. And then what I did was copy his design but extend it and add 4 together. So we did his house build, but I made it 4 times the size, which looked really quite good. And then a little design sunken pool with gardens kind of ties it together, I thought. Is it a good look? Trees still need doing, actually. So yeah, that tied all that up as well. And then what I did was make it bigger. So this is the same one built 4 times the size, and then with one extended larger again. Need to still finish this. Didn't like the way this looked. But then we've got the outside barn and a boathouse over the back to be built. Hopefully want to do more to this side of things. There's a couple of other designs I like. I haven't progressed yet because I need a guardian farm. Look at that, that's a nice view of the sun going down. Boathouse and ship that I'm going to build as well. Still need to do all the gardening and the interiors. Done this one yet, I don't. Canopy, see whether that works. Too many ideas, not enough time to get them all done. Well, even the storage shows up from that range. What if nether wart grows in the dark? Oh, and I left out trade hall, didn't I? Oh, whoops. Or trade hall. It gets overlooked now. Maybe it needs a redesign or something. Maze. A new maze. I like the new maze. New storage system auto sorter, which needs finishing today. And we have shulker crafts designed for storage underneath. Again, that was a JC Place what I saw. This is shulker crafts designed for storage. This is the empty version. 32 deep, 32 deep, 32 deep. And this is the built version. So there, whatever it is, 1200 chests. The items that we stack up goes in. Try and keep valuables, lights, woods, odd blocks. Yeah, I like this storage system so much so that I'm building it twice. Got to build all this again, which is going to be fun. And this is my market hall, which has little stalls and lightings in it, but also kept my Unbreaking 3 guy, who's now asleep. Nice. Protection 4 guy, should be covered up. You got paper. Fortune 3. Efficiency 5. The trader, who always wants to be in this corner for some reason. No, you've never got the purple flower that I miss. And then Tower 5. And that goes back up to main base. Yeah. Need to plant fruit and veg. We've got the blacksmiths. Oops, staff only. Yeah, I need to do a bit more work down here as well, actually, I think. The wall shop, the little aquarium that led me to build the big aquarium. Hi R2, afternoon. Fishy's still stuck in there. Kind of just done a full guided tour. Not sure if Henkai's still there or not, but it was our view round. I need to do that as a proper guided tour bit by bit, and then make that my YouTube. Do an actual proper YouTube video for YouTube. Work out how I edit and do that sort of thing. Right. In the meantime, what I was doing was building a new nether wart location. I need to do a build again. Built with farms. My current YouTube video is just 4 hour long on the creative side of things, and it's not very good. Right, so I need to light this up. How much of this has grown? Well, a lot of it I could harvest and replant. did I do the other day? All the chests are in, all the hoppers are in, the shelves built. I think I just need to put in the netherrack in 41 and singles, and then the items, and sort it out, and then fire it up, and it's pretty much done. Got sidetracked again because I wanted something. I needed some nether wart, but I haven't got enough. I only had 44 and I need a lot more, so I built this yesterday and then I built it this morning 3 times again. I need to knock all this down with a fortune 3 to get as much as possible, replant it all, and that way it can grow. It's automated, but I need the chance of more from the fortune 3 at the moment, which is a shame. Well, I need to put some soul sand boots over it. Anytime I want to do this, I can run around with soul sand boots. Yeah, it's fine. Cool, 100 and... So it's gone up about 40 every time I've planted it. Can't get out from this again. Which is good, which is not too bad, I guess. Yeah, I was doing this. This basically came from me doing something in the nether. This is JC Plays again. I think from now on, if we build a farm, they're pretty much going to be his designs, or at least ideas. Looked at ways to alter it or to expand it, and he shows a way to extend it, but yeah, no, JC Plays. I did look at a few others. There's literally no great way to do nether wart, so I just thought this will do, and then I'll just make it more often. I wish I had the knowledge to just like design something myself and make it. Maybe one day, maybe I get good enough. I can just look at something and go, you know what, I need to do this, this and this, and that would work. Right, we've got to incorporate quartz, so I need a door. Glass, wood, and build. What have I got in the way of materials left? Obsidian. Yeah, no, but then it's having an idea of what you need to build with redstone rather than just... Like, I've watched all the videos for making different things with redstone, but if I don't need anything, then I tend not to make it. Like, you need to have a build idea. But then I don't really... I don't really do a lot with, you know, I mean, a little bit of redstone in this one, a little bit of redstone in the flower one. No. No, I mean, like the little bits I use, not really a big deal, is it? But yeah, there's always the... Where did I put all the oak wood? Or was it inside? Yeah, I'm just I don't mind it, and I wouldn't mind getting better at it, but only as and when I need to. Like when I need something that I need to build, then I like to go and look at it. I don't like to just sit and look at tech stuff when I'm, I've got nothing to build with it, sort of thing. So, yeah, I'd like to get better. I will get better, I hope. Only in time. Good. Where were you when I needed all of you? And there's extra buckets as well. Sort it out. I think the normal one, isn't it, usually to do a piston door or something, and then once you do a piston door and get that working, you start moving on to more complicated things. Get the bug for making stuff that's... Oh, piston doors like the first thing you do. Just did all that. Did I pick up torches, did I? And where's an ender chest? Yeah, good job so far. Dig under this, but I can at least put... chest in there as well. Yeah, figured that's a great way to start, cut your teeth on a good redstone build, make a door, make everything else. It's getting windy again. You want chicken? You want to get in the chest? Oh, baby chick. I didn't bring any torches, did I? Hipster door. Didn't I do the pathways over here last? Yeah. Did I use all of my torches, or did I leave them in one of my chests? Yeah, and that's the thing. Like I say, that's generally my way of doing things as well, because there's no set way to do anything, is there? There's no guide. Well, it's a survival guide, but there's no... Just depends what you need at the time that you need it. Always find. It's like the start of a song. Oak stairs and trapdoors. Do we need? Food. One of those. Mess out as well. I've got 3 boxes worth of stuff. But where are the torches? I swear I had. Or did I use them all up on the paths? Randoms. And we can add in. Oh, is that really the end of the torches? Yeah, and I've watched the video that explains them all, and I've kind of got an understanding, but maybe not an advanced understanding. Maybe just a basic understanding of how to do it, but I'm fairly sure the stuff I tried previously didn't work. It was on my old world a long time ago. Extra coal. Too many boxes of junk I still haven't sorted out. I still got to do that. I know. Yeah. So I'm sure I'll get to the stage where I want to make something and it will need a lot of redstone understanding and I'll learn more. Did I really not add any extra coal in here as well? Where's all my coal gone? Yeah, used up all my coal. My coal's vanishing without me knowing. Okay. Bear that in mind. Oh, because I'm making all these torches, aren't I? Think of what I was standing on for torches. Yeah, oh, okay. I've got to watch the coal supplies. Piston doors or flying machines. Enough torches to do the floor, that's going to be the question. What do you need? What do I need? That should cover me, shouldn't it? Yeah, 2 stacks. Should be good. Use some of that for the floor. Yeah. Smooth stone slabs for the floor. Ooh, oh yeah, the old excuse me, kelp farm, innit? Yeah, I'm not overly keen on that one. Just it's that window. It's getting cold. Although to be fair, because the amount of lava I use now gets rid of that, which I like. Oh, another horsey. He's a different looking one. Not the slow one. And we've still got coal. I think I've still got loads of coal in aquarium XP, which I haven't actually. It's all silk touched coal, and it needs converting into coal and then using. I just don't have it in the places that I use it because I've used up all of the other stuff. Site here, aren't we? Lots of ways. And again, I'm sure I will, but it's no worries. Once we actually run out of fuels and need it. Maybe I focus on it. Two hours. Class. Enjoy. Good luck. Have you got the back? Scaffolding and front scaffolding for this one. The others only have front. Soul sand boots as well. I've got to do a couple of pairs of soul sand boots, leaving a chest inside the build so that anytime I remember I can actually chuck them on like your welly boots. Yeah, your Wellington boots. They just might be a pair of like diamond enchanted soul sand boots, but go with the build. And how often we'll ever use them, but it's all good. It's to the charm of the build to have them available. Do I have to do, I should really do underneath these as well, shouldn't I? Be good. We can light up all of this. Might be another really big build then. I'm not sure about this scaffolding. I think I need it there, to be honest. Full on materials again, are we? These materials on me that I've still... Materials for the build. The pathway outside. We don't know. Sticks, lanterns, torches. Then I've got a crafting box. The ender chest will go in at the end. We've got one in the build somewhere. It'll go in between those two, and I'll put a crafting chest in there because that lot will come out, or I'll leave it there and it'll be exterior build. So all of this needs to come out. The scaffold will need to come down and then go back up again afterwards. This is the good part of the build, because I have to build all the building around it. While I build the building around it, the nether wart's growing. We like 2 jobs in 1 job. Yeah, scaffold rest. losing a bit of dirt, but we don't want to lose all the scaffold. I think it's the scaffold as well, it's not that important, but don't waste materials if we can help it. There's a load of hanging andesite. Quite a big dig actually, I didn't realise how big a build I'd made this one. We're within range of the beacon. What am I? Are we still here? Yo! The Insanity of Calamity. What a great name. Afternoon. Oh, you're welcome. Of course, it's been here all morning. Give me a second. It's probably my end as well. How low am I today? Yeah. Test, test. How's that? I can obviously shout into the mic a bit more, but yeah, my microphone's off to the side instead of in front of me, and I forget to talk into it and not mumble, especially when I'm mid-build and just not, you know, I'm Minecrafting instead of streaming. Is that there? Sometimes I'll sit and talk and not Minecraft, and other times I'll just Minecraft and not talk for hours, and I forget. Come on, Aussie. Somewhere else. That's all good. And I always end up turning my sound down. Is that a bat hanging underneath my soul sand? That is a bat. I wondered what that was at first. What good bat got under it? You're not going to be there for long, mate. I'm lighting this side up. I don't know the growing conditions for soul sand, whether it makes a difference. I hope it doesn't make a difference. I wouldn't have thought so. Going to add a lot of light to the situation. How are we doing? Very slowly. Nether wart doesn't grow quickly, does it? I'm never going to fill all 3 of those up today. Never mind. Oh, more coal. Good. That means more torches. Ooh, nice. I mean, that's what I do. 2 gigabyte. Ooh, that's... yeah. Gigabyte world limit. At least then you can do what you want and not be restricted. Oh, are you on data or something at the moment then instead of... internet connectless, so you can just play it yourself and not have to worry about being connected. No, you have to be connected to a room. Yeah, never seems to go, like, smoothly, does it? I find the best laid plans. I mean, the wonders of modern technology, eh? Your phone is more powerful. Are you waiting to install internet, or is it just no plans to have internet? You're in an area or a region that just doesn't get... yeah, okay. It's unfortunate, I guess. Obviously, may do with mobile. Okay, mine's great internet, but it's adequate for what I want to do. Is he gone? No, he's still there. Hanging back. He's not going to be there for long, because the minute I put torches under here, he's going to run away. They look weird. Shall I leave a couple of levels of just... Sorry, Batty, I'm going to disturb you in a sec. He's not bothered. Reset it? Why reset? You never have to reset a world just because of an update. Not unless obviously you want to. No, they always say the same thing. If you want the new stuff and you want it closer to where you are, then obviously you have to reset. But if you just like haven't explored your world a lot and you've got a lot of unexplored areas, then it will generate there. Same as they always do it. Like mine, I've explored out quite a long way, so you know, if I want to go and find a cave, I'll have to go probably 10,000 blocks in one direction to get out of the zone that I've already explored, but it will be in this world once it drops. Always is. Same way they did like bees and like a beehive. If you wanted to find a beehive after the update, you had to go and find an unexplored chunk, and then that would have one in it somewhere. If you start building and you've got, you know, sort of enough of a world that you wouldn't want to delete it, you don't have to. At least I assume that's the way they do it. They do that with everything. I was thinking about this the other day. I looked at a video because I keep saying November, like the 27th was when I got my PC, but actually I bought the game in September and I must have been playing it but not streaming it, I think. So I think I started this world in September, and then I must have started streaming properly in November. Yeah, so September, October, November, December, January, February, March. So I've got to start saying 7 months to be more accurate, I think. I think I've been saying 4 months, and maybe I've not been right. It's been longer than what I even thought. Time flies when you're having fun. There we go. Sorry, Batty. Sorry, Mr. Bat. I'm afraid we need this space for lighting. Because I was an Xbox gamer and I've got an Xbox World that I played for a long time. Switch compatibility, yeah. No, mine was literally just I played it on Xbox for so long that when I switched to PC, I wanted to stick with what I know. I like Bedrock. I want to play Java as well, but I don't think I'd give enough time to either of them if I played both. So just because I prefer, or just because I played Bedrock and I don't know about Java, you kind of go with what you know. I like Bedrock so much. I love playing on Bedrock. I think I'd enjoy Java just as much, but... I figured if I ever get bored of Bedrock, then I can always switch to Java. I can't see me ever getting bored. There's always something else to do. Is that 2 levels? No, it's actually 3 levels below. Didn't particularly need it. Right, how are we doing for... Should I go all the way up? I don't know why I've left that staircase, but I just feel like I don't want to push it all the way to the end. Not sure if that even makes sense for us. Find out in a minute. Yes, I know, you're the world's worst trader because you'd never have. I usually buy those. Link fern, red sand. It's one flower that I missed that I can't find. I've searched all the plains biomes like within flying distance of me. And there's the purple, like, round flower. I forget what it's called now. And it's the one that I haven't got. But everything else, apart from that one, he's never got it to trade. Make yourself useful. Get the one flower I need. Oh, didn't see that one in the corner. Sneaky. Coal again. Need coal at the moment, don't we? End up digging a big hole, don't I? Well, it is Minecraft for us, so yeah, probably. It's got me trapped in a hole and it's stopping me getting out. I can see where this is going. Lures you in with coal and then it hits you with lava when you're not looking. indeed. Hopefully spending all this time digging out underneath has given the nether wart time to at least grow. Ooh, day old reheated pizza. Literally my favourite. Talking about this the other day. Add a bit of barbecue sauce to it and oh, happy flower. I mean, apart from the fact it means you add, yeah, garlic sauce. Like fresh pizza the other day is like the kicker to that. But do I take out that section as well? Why would you not, Russ? Yeah, I think we just do it the same way. It just means all the scaffolding's coming down, isn't it? Holy moly. The insanity of calamity, thank you for the follow. And I turn my volume up, which then scares the bejesus out of me. Okay. Filling up these chests fast. We'll end up coming down. I don't know why, whenever I see gravel, I feel we need to collect it. If I don't with anything else, why is it gravel to dig through? Leave gravel alone. Doesn't help us. I think it's because I'm always thinking at some point in the future I'm going to need a lot of concrete. And I've done it before previously where you kind of ignore it. Like I've fortuned a lot of gravel. I've traded it for emeralds just to buy enchants and stuff and not really collected it. And then I know at some point I'm going to need a lot of concrete. I'm going to find a colour scheme that works really well. And then I'm going to be like, why didn't I pick up all that gravel? Yeah. Anyway, I'm not going to have anywhere near enough torches for this now. Need plenty of sticks. Actually, I'm going to get the spruce for that. Now, phone call. Does that interrupt everything? No, I'm just moaning about gravel. Oh, two separate phones. Yeah, anytime I see gravel, I think to myself, I should collect it so that I can make concrete. Main phone and internet phone, that's good. At least then it doesn't, one doesn't interrupt the other. Now, I've got a gravel mountain at the back of one of the plains somewhere. I wonder if I marked it down. Shouldn't need to worry about gravel. Shouldn't be an issue. We should be fine. Coal, however. Concrete, sand and gravel. and then whatever colour dye that you want it to be. I've actually used quite a lot of white concrete so far on the Japanese build. Nothing else, I don't think. I've not really put another colour scheme. Most of the time I'm using wool. I definitely should look at some other concretes. Sand, gravel and a dye colour and you're good. You're about to light up this whole floor. And if I can do it the same way I did the storage floor. No, apparently not even with the first torch. And in come the sheep. Way out is over there. Corner one needs one in. Threatened to spit at me. What's most annoying trader? I wonder if I could spread these out a bit more and not so... No. The other row. This is my basic method for lighting up everything in the build at the moment. Everything has lighting under the floor. So all of the pathways are lit. All of the buildings should pretty much be either lantern lit or floor lit. I think most of the big builds get floor lit. But the storage is all floor lit. Obviously water ones are not floor lit. What else did I floor lit? The house. Oh no, I've not done the house yet, have I? Maybe I've got to consider that. Oh, the iron farm's floor lit. Wish this trader would get out. On my nerves. Here goes the eyesight again. I'll start staring at torches too much. I've just noticed that iron there as well. To be fair, like underneath here doesn't need to be lit so much, I think. I'm looking for shortcuts, Russ. This definitely needs to be lit because it's the walkway in between. Go wrong. Alright, the last torch. Back's lit. Sides are lit. Walkway's lit. 48, so I can do down the middle. Just like under there doesn't need to be lit. Under there doesn't need to be lit. This bit really does need to be lit. Do you have the flower I want? Oh no, you don't. No, you sure? What good are you in? Get out of my way. Wandering Trader, or Mr. Useless, as we're going to call him from now on. Don't turn up with my purple flower that I need. Don't turn up at all, mate. Stay out of my field. This slightly, I don't know. I could make more torches. Oh, it's not the cornflower. Cornflower I've got. The blue one. 2 seconds. It's like a round flower rather than the... I can't remember what it's called, but it's like a purple single flower. And I looked everywhere in every plains biome that I could find, which is a couple of thousand blocks at least flying range, and I can't find one anywhere. It's the only flower I don't have at the flower farm. Not that I need, well, I think one of the other flowers probably covers it. Maybe not, purple. I don't know. You can mix two colours together to get it. want to say Lazuli, but it's not Lazuli, is it? It might be Azuli. Is there a purple flower called an Azuli? Am I imagining it? If so, that's the one I don't have. Yeah. I don't remember. I just remember I missed a purple flower, but one day I'll walk past it and just be like, ah, look! Well, that stupid wandering trader will actually have it for trade and be useful for once in his life. And I can't see that happening. Got more chance of winning the lottery. I think I'm going to need more slabs as well at this rate. Bigger floor plan than I was expecting to make. I was only expecting to make one of these nether wart farms. Instead I made 4. Oh well. Floor space is not a problem at the moment. Ah. Right, I'm definitely going to need more. It's definitely growing. Definitely didn't have... Oh, look at that. Stay with me. Didn't I have more chests? No. No. Sort that out in a minute. Finish up these. I've got to go and get more. Even the bat likes it because it's dark enough. Oh, I'm cutting corners and I shouldn't cut corners. I should just light all of it. Why have I not lit all of it? I always light all of it. I just feel like it's heather wart and it should be dark. And I took rat. I wonder if that was an old thing or maybe it makes a difference now. Need to go and get more spruce wood for sticks. I need to knock that back through. That's the coal I've got. Plus I need more smooth stone. Okay. Smooth stone, and I need coal. Smooth stone and coal, Russ. You're going down for smooth stone and coal. Get both. Smooth stone, coal. Smooth stone and coal. Stacks left. Smooth stone and coal. We've got smooth stone and coal. $64 blue concrete. Congratulations. Well on your way to build a class. See, now you've made it, you'll probably find a use for it. Maybe ordinarily you wouldn't have done. It's always good. That's sometimes the way I ended up doing things. You just go, I'll do that, I'll make some of that. No idea why. And it turns into a build idea, which turns into a grand design. It's always a nice way to do it, I think. Let's just stick some there. Right, I have some torches. Which means yep. And the haste buff again. Right, let's try this again. Yeah, I haven't randomly made blocks, I think, yet for anything for a while, but I do collect everything just in case. You know, like I got some terracotta from destroying one of the villages. I was just like, I can't throw anything away just in case. And I went to my Mesa biome nearby and collected a load of terracotta just to see what different colours there were. I did actually just want a bit of terracotta glass for a tree design. It's always good to give yourself something different to use other than what you usually use, because that stops you building a cobblestone castle or a wood and cobblestone house. Obviously, which have been done a million times before. You know, build yourself your house out of blue concrete. No. And it will look different. Hey R2, has it been 2 hours? Crikey, time flies when you're having fun. Oh, you're out for a minute. You escaped. Teacher's late. Ooh. Teachers. Nearly done. Lighting up the floor for the nether wart collection system. Just this little square to do. My friend the bat has finally gone away with all these torches here. Getting deja vu of the floor. Yeah, it's like the storage system all over again. Still, it is my way to want it lit properly. I even managed to ignore on iron block, which now bothers me. No, I'm going to leave it there. Focus on what I'm doing. Yeah, I think I may have made a few extra torches. I don't want to run out when I do the pathway this time. Hopefully that's enough. That is a lot of torches, but then I always run out whenever I get to do the pathway outside. Oh, I haven't done this section in here either. But we've got to light up. I've already done that bit. Maybe a pathway around the outside there. I've already done this pathway, haven't I? Okay, maybe I didn't need to do quite so many, but we always need to light up more pathways. I just get tired of keep running out and wondering where it's all gone. That's where all my coal keeps going. So you're right about the renewable energy source as well, because I keep using all my coal up for torches. Sooner or later, I'm going to run out. Maybe later, but at some point. so that's that side done. So all I've got to do is this little section. Bamboo's the other one, isn't it? Isn't it a bamboo farm? You can cook bamboo. Yeah, I think for another farm I think maybe either a kelp farm or a bamboo farm. Right, that cooks it. Nope. Yep. Yeah, well, I'm not desperate for it yet, so it's not. Scaffold. So bamboo. I think you can use scaffold as a renewable food, as a fuel source. Do you mean bamboo? Okay. I'll have to take a look at it and see what I need to do. Put these blocks back in again. And we've got our floor lit up. So I think I'm going to do the Guardian farm first, because I want that one for materials like I need, and we're all right for fuel at the moment. And then afterwards, then maybe I'll do a fuel one. Teachers there, see ya. Class is in again. Pace of life, eh? I remember those days. God, I don't have to deal with it now. Still, when you're young and full of energy. Just when you're young. Oh, I can get a drink, can I? Speaking of energy, here you go. We lit this one up as well. How does it look from the side? Screen print, just in case. Right, we've got more slabs as well. They should put the torches in a separate box, shouldn't they? Have spare torches in future. I won't remember they're here probably, but at least they'll be here. Slabs. Oh, where did we put the new slabs? Right. slabs. Right, if I had a memory, I'd be dangerous. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I wanted one of those over it. That's right. Right, prioritise. Crafting table, then chest. Then furnace, maybe. It's definitely a bigger build than I was expecting it to be. I wasn't planning to go quite so big on this build, to be honest. I was thinking like one nether wart farm. That would have been it, but no. Two slabs in one place. What do you think this is? Some kind of rich, fancy hotel. Not happening, my friend. Not happening. Right, still on the move. Backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards. Forwards and backwards, backwards and forwards. I like the exposed soul sand as well. Like, I could have covered all that up and blocked it in so that you couldn't see it, and you probably won't see it unless you come around the back of the build. But I still like it. It gives it a bit more. Everything end up looking the same, gets very boring and dull. A bit of variation looks good. September, started in September. It's been so long. Really, Russ. Still quite a long way to go. I thought I was getting towards the end. Nope. Is it just because this one, yeah, this one extends back. A big space in the corner for stuff. I'm sure we'll find a use for it at some point. Could I put one more in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and a gap. Another one fits. Oh dear us. That's always bad. There's a lot of space to have just sitting there with not being used. Let's see on full stack, how many am I using? So 64 down to over half. So 2 rows is more than a stack. This one, I've still got 2 4 rows. I need 2 stacks plus then it's about 5 stacks. No, 1 2 3. Maybe only 2 stacks. Stacks. See how we go. Moo moo moo. Yeah, whatever counts. I'm busy. Busy. Does this work out just right? Does this one come back and finish off the floor? Two. 20 spare. Could actually put one more in, but then is that right up against the wall? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 in the space. So I literally could put it in again. That one's up against the wall and there's no reason it shouldn't be. There's no reason I shouldn't build it one more time. Why would I not? If it fits in, surely you should build it, Russ. I am undecided. Dispensers aren't that difficult to make. We've got all the materials we need for it on hand. Brick in this one. Glass. Blocks. Yeah, I could make the extra one. I suppose we don't need it until we've got extra nether wart anyway. Yeah, quartz door. Cyan glass. Oak and 6 slabs as ever. Right. We go up and over. It's a lot of wood, Russ. Shameless self-promoting for a while, Russ. I think it's acceptable. On the back of the build or on the side of the build? Still the orange dice on the white wall. Is that tall enough for the roof? Some scaffolding gone again. He's in one of these jars. He's lost it. He's all over the shop. Focus up. Where did you put the scaffolding, Ross? Go and get the scaffolding, Ross. Stop messing about, Ross. So we usually do that. Might be an issue. Why does that not? Is that just level with that? It needs to go up one more. That's the main question. I think we can do glass across there. That's maybe an issue as well. Yeah, because you need to go up one more from this because of that. They connect, which is fine. Don't mind one section connecting because this section doesn't connect. That's still got to be a solid block. I think they need to be solid blocks in the end by the door. Hi, the turtle. Hiya, the turtle. Yeah, I think they need to be solid blocks. Otherwise, that not connecting is going to be an issue. That's why that looks wrong. Because that not connecting to that is going to be... yeah. Thank you for the follow. Right. That makes more sense. I need a birch door and I need more panes of glass. That's fine. And I need to go up at least another level. I think that's probably right for a roof level. 2, 3, 4, 6, 1, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5. So 2 more above that. Maybe we can take glass all the way across. At the moment, it's just the build to encapsulate the nether wart collection systems. I needed some nether wart for a build, and I only had 44, so I built... I want to hide the scaffolding though. We've kind of got a build colour scheme that I stick to in the base, so everything's kind of got cyan, quartz, glass and oak wood involved in the base side build of things. So I'm just trying to build in these 4 pods. Actually, I should have built... I've got room for 1 more. I can build a 5th. So I'm going to put 1 more in there at some point, but because I'm low on nether wart, I don't need it yet. We will put that extra one in. I'm going to do that one there. And then, yeah, it's just getting it up to the height of one above the repeater, which I think is the right height for that, and then the roof can go on top of that. So I should have to take another 2 levels of glass across. I'm going to run out of glass, I know I am. But that's okay. I think that's okay. Got cyan dyes, and I'm sure I've got more glass in the furnace at the moment, so it's not a problem. It's the wool that might be a problem. We don't need any more of that. That finishes off that and that. So that's the doorway, birch door. So they'll go up. And do I do a wood? I could do a wood staircase inside, couldn't I? Got plenty of wooden steps, I think, over at storage that I need to use up. So I could do a tilted roof. I think this one could just fall off and not walk onto the glass at all. Because it's panes, it's going to be a pain. I could do stairs in there, from there to there, to give it a lip. It's still got to be the same. Just building it up and making it look maybe a little bit different than the regular build, I guess. Everyone tries to be a little bit different in the design. No two builds the same, although unless they're meant to be, like the woodcutters. Yeah. All nicely lit up as well. Right, so I'm gonna need more glass, more cyan wool. Shouldn't need any more quartz. Need to go and get some wool. Oh, I wonder if stairs somewhere. Some extra glass. Bigger than what I was expecting to build it. Reach. Yeah, scaffold. Everyone's favourite friend, scaffolding. That sits right with the glass as well, doesn't it? No. What? Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. And then fell on the inside. Even sneakier. Right, hashtag not winning. That's what happens when you don't build up to the right height, Russ. No, don't. That's why we do. Making a right hash of this, aren't I? It's all going so smoothly. Come on. Very fun. Alright. Bounce around so much. Do we do the stairs all the way across the front, or do we just do that side? Right, I'll put this layer in and then I'll go and have a look. Two more levels up. That's all going to be filled in probably with glass. That's gone up one more than it needs to be. Do the stairs match it up? It's the doorway side of things. I think if you're going to do wood across the front, you might as well do stairs all the way across there. I was going to put a wood block in there, but I might as well make it as wood steps. That's one too high. Okay. So I might as well just do the stairs all the way across. Not doing them all the way around though. Hello horsies. You're going slow again. He's still here. He's been here all day. He's been here for like 3 hours. I think these two sides I'm going to do full glass, which then just means roof. No stairs, or stairs on these sides and not on the named side. Maybe. Maybe we do stairs on 3 sides. We'll have to do what I want to do. We don't know, but we're about to find out, Russ. tell what it is yet. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't make that mistake again, Russ. Can't lose any outside anymore. So high. It's in the middle. That flew. Shameless self-promotion included as well. We have no shame. Like free advertising. Just in case the name in the bottom left hand corner wasn't clear enough, we'll include our name in everything. Running out on me at the most inopportune times. Anytime I try and build something. So I'm going to put stairs in across that level. That level needs to come out. Can I reach? I think I can, but I'm not sure that's going to connect. Oh, it is. Look at that. Well, that's a bit. It's the tiniest of angles to actually hit stairs. Painstakingly slow, apparently. Come on. Mouse and keyboard sometimes for tiny adjustments is not the easiest. I think it would be, but it's so not. Come on. Hit those edges. What? I pressed the button. Nice, governor. That's looking like it's going to put it facing the wrong way, to be honest. Right. We could have just glassed that whole window, maybe. Cyaned up one level and put glass through the middle. Double band going round. Does a solid band look okay? Solid window, solid window. Shameless self-promotion. That's what we're all about here. Yes, we like some of that. We need some of that. Right, so it comes up one level higher. We've got cyan in that, so we're going to have to use glass all the way along this one. And then back for 15, no worries. We're building the build around farm. And I'm really going to run out of cyan paned glass, I think, on this one. Cool. You can't not shamelessly self-promote. You know my habit. Press the button. Look at that. That looks quality. Can't really catch it from the right angle, but oh, that'll do. And the sheep looking up at it. I know. Don't look at me like that. We're allowed to shamelessly self-promote. It's my channel. It's my channel. Like, why is he giving me the eyes? Like, you're not allowed to self-promote, Russ. It's my channel, mate. I can self-promote all I like. Plus, it looks good. Like, you don't even know which way you're going. You're a confused brown sheep. I love the fact it looks like he's looking up at it. Yeah, get out of it, sheep. Who told you you were the boss? I'm the boss. Right. I'm going to do glass in the other two walls. I'm still not sure about that band though. Like, it's generally because behind it is wall. Oh, that's why. There's brick behind it. So if I put panes in, it's going to look like that, where they all connect to the wall. Oh, it'll have to do. I'm still not overly keen on it, but I'll take that post out. And I think that's at the right height to have the ceiling put in. This horsey's still here. He's been here since like 11 o'clock this morning. It's 3 hours. Really? Oh, I just wanted to use the glass up. Plus it's cyan glass rather than clear glass, which is sort of tying in with... On this side, the only other build... Oh, on this side. Oh, the random wall thing. That side. Hmm. See, the only thing is, if you do anything that... Like, it's got to have some glass in it so you can see through. If I put glass in it, I've got to be careful where I put it, because the wall connects with the glass behind, and I don't like that. Yeah, I could do a little potions room, couldn't I? Next to the nether wart room where I'm standing. That's a good idea. I haven't got a potions room, have I? I've got all my potions sitting in base. Maybe we'll build a little thing here with brewing. Look, there's even a water source. Maybe not so little. Maybe quite a big brewing place. With lots of potions in it. I've got so many fire resist potions and water bottles that I could stack them all up in here. Well, I like that idea. You're a genius, Artie. Anyway, what can I do? What was I looking for? Yeah. See, like, potions at the moment. Genius. Your genius idea. Sorry, you're labelled a genius from now on. It's not an easy life for us geniuses, but somebody has to be. The other thing is I'm running out of cyan wool as well. Wool? I must have more cyan wool by now. We have our sheepses. Hello everybody, how are you all doing today? Right class, listen up. Pay attention to your teacher. Today we will be learning how you give me cyan wool. Nobody's looking at me. Why are you all looking the other way? Is this what teaching is like? I quit. You're all terrible students. You're all going to work in McDonald's. Well, that's a bad insult. I like McDonald's. Oi! I would not make a good teacher. We have cyan wool. We're Gucci. I apologise. You're all going to grow up to be geniuses and earn lots of money for doing nothing. Try streaming for a living. FM Fade, how are you doing? Yes. It is going quite well. How are you? Right. I just don't want to do like a pattern or a... What about if I block up the middle section, like that top row, but leave the end and do glass around the outside? So it's like a glass frame all the way round, but then that top section there, I put cyan wool in again. So we just have a full solid. So does that make sense? I'm talking gibberish again. See, those blocks are there, but if I do, I've got some cyan glass left. That and that. Make your own doorway. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't look quite so blocky when you do that, which looks nice. And then take out the top level, the level above glass, and put cyan wool in there instead. So take out that level, make it 3 high wool. Does it look okay like that? It kind of hides the bit I want to hide. No problem, Marty. I might leave it like that. I quite like that. It hides what I want it to hide, but it doesn't look terrible. I've got to do a roof, and then we've got to do glass, and then just internal lighting. I think we're good. And is all of my nether wart grown? Yes! Oh, 1. Why is there always 1? Wait, you over there. Grow up. Oh no, there's 1 at the front as well. There's 2. I haven't tested this yet. I've done it all manually. Right, not going to manually farm. Oh no, you get more if you do it manually. Need more. Right, I'm going to manually do it. Damn it. Have we got any spaces left in any of these chests? All these chests have got no spaces. There we go. Let's just offload everything for now. There's the fortune pickaxe. Yeah, I want to press the button and flush it and get it all to collect, but you get more if you use the fortune tool, don't you? And I need as much as possible at the moment so I can fill these up. 104 was it I planted? You need to find out. Soul sand boots as well, Russ. You can put some soul sand boots over it. Just for the fun of it. All the dispensers looking like, why are we even here? You don't use us. You will get used at some point, dispenser. Don't panic. Oh, that's better. I think I planted 100. 100 and something, like 104. Welcome back. 1, 2, 3 and 4 extra stacks. Nice, nice. I should be able to fill this whole thing now. Was it 105? Genius. See? Genius. Told you. Only a genius would say that. Look at that grew quick. I mean, did you build a sorting system that lagged out your whole game? No. Yeah, I definitely need to put soul sand boots in one of the chests so I can run round them. Never used soul sand boots. I've just chucked them all straight in the trash. All fiery lavaed the lot. Maybe it's time we use them. Storage tech. Yeah. See, most people in adversity quit. You didn't quit. You carried on and you learned. That shows aptitude. See, look, I didn't even plant 4 out. Saw that, you popped up. Nice. I think soul sand is one of the most fascinating and underappreciated blocks in Minecraft. Like, it's so funny to look at. The screaming souls trapped inside the sand. Now, I have furlough at the moment. Not the same. No. Oh, I was going to jump that way. Can't jump that way. I haven't built the extra machine. Wow, that was not necessary. And I've got to put the scaffolding back in, haven't I? Yeah, I guess, but that's because I enjoy it. I don't stream it for 13 hours straight, that's for sure. I don't think my voice would survive. Although I do want to do longer streams at some point. By the time I get into the habit of doing it, I'll probably have to go back to work and that'll all cancel out, because like, once I'm working 5 days a week again, it will be probably an evening stream for a couple of hours, like 2 hours, and then on my 2 days off, maybe a 4 or 6 hour stream. There's still got a month or so left from what I'm led to believe. That looks a lot better now that they're all planted. Missed one out there, but that's okay, and we nearly got that one done. So on the next collection we'll have spare nether wart. I should have built the extra one. 12-hour stream for 500 follows. Yeah, I could do that, I guess. What am I at now? I'm halfway there, aren't I? Roof. Yeah. Let's see why not. Glass roof or roof roof? I really want to do a wood roof. $280, really? That's pretty good. Yeah. I just don't like the blocks of glass. Like, it's so... I wish they did panes. Roof panes, horizontal panes. I hate glass blocks as the roof. Oh, and I need a door, Russ. Did that chicken just go? Oi! Who told you you could come in? Just because there's no door doesn't mean you can just wander in. Oh, really? Think you own this building, do you? Out. 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 Nobody invited you in? I'm going to put a door on there. I warned you. You had fair warning. You didn't listen. It's your own fault. Right. Literally nothing else has wandered in through the door. The minute I go, I need to put a door on, chicken goes in. Did I bring any birchwood? Yeah, well, he finds out who the boss is in this building. Chicken for dinner. Who's got birchwood? Yeah, no worries. I got you. Birchwood, birchwood. One of these, maybe. Ooh. More oak stairs. Not going to be lacking in oak stairs for any time soon. Birch. Birchwood. Birchwood. Woohoo! Birch doors. Probably made some of these somewhere. I don't think I need oak trapdoors for anything. What about if we put some oak trapdoors in the ceiling for like vents? I want to do... Yeah, I don't want to do glass. Why do I not? Right, I've got oak slabs in there. Okay, hang on, let's try this again. It's quite a big build, isn't it? I was not expecting it to be this big. If they... Really? Coarse dirt. Just don't want glass blocks in the ceiling. I don't like, it's too low for that. I'd have to do another tier up. Like I could do it like one of these. With maybe a ring of glass blocks. Like a texture pack to fix it. And then can I go across? I forget, is that one up? Two up. Oh no, so I can put the ceiling in on here. And then it's not touching the repeaters. It's above the repeater, I think. But then I need to get in and out and plant. So actually, I think the ceiling needs to go one up at least, so that I can be in and get in and plant. So I can't do the ceiling across here, it's got to go up one more. Okay, what about a floating ceiling? I just... Like, it's a good view from above, like when you're flying round, so glass would look nice, but I just don't think a whole glass ceiling would look nice. I want to maybe break it up with a pattern, so maybe glass corners, because I've got to... Oh, this is where I've got to give it room to walk round in, so it's got to be raised up. So what about glass corners going into a glass frame and then trapdoors so that it's got holes in it? As if they were like giving off fumes that you've got to vent it. I could put some wooden stairs in as well. Right, okay, let's try that. So I need glass blocks. Trapdoors I've got, all right, and stairs, and then cyan. So thinking, not panes, Russ, don't do the panes. Got more glass, got more wood for trapdoors. Eesh, that's going to take up a lot, I think. I like input, I like ideas. But sometimes you disagree, or you can't agree, or don't want to admit your idea is wrong and the other person's idea is right. No, you get a lot of that sort of thing. In gaming in general, I guess. Does that put it in the right way? Yes. Okay, I'm just going to do this bit. Yeah, I just don't want a close, tight in roof on top of this, because you have to get in and plant, which means climbing up on the sides. So I think, rather than like most of the others where I've given them flat roofs, and I'm quite happy to, I think this one's got to be a little bit pitched, which makes for hopefully more of a design possibility. I'm going to need some dirt blocks, I am, aren't I? Just in case another one of the chicken's friends comes back. There you go, look, chicken, just for you. This is called a door. It's not for you. Stay out. thatched roof. It's going to be a long day, Russ. It's going to be a long day. Let's move the stuff out that we're not using. Leave in the stuff that we are using. Stuff we want to use. Stuff we hopefully don't need. Stairs, dirt, glass, traps, scaffold to get back up. Should it be in line with that? Or should it be, no, because you want the next one to be... Yep, it still makes sense. Maybe it's because you get used to reading abbreviations of words as well. You know, instead of people saying like right now, they just type RN, and you get used to just noticing those sorts of things. So even when words aren't spelt correctly, like you've done there, you still, you know, read the sentence as the sentence. Which was the diagonal? That's the diagonal, yeah? So would there be one in that corner as well? Like 4 blocks in each way. All the way across. All the way across. And like 4 blocks in. Trying to see what 4 across. Oh no, that one. That one. Oh, what size would it be if I did them as a design and invented them in between? So if we did that and then did 4, I'd need to come up from that corner first, wouldn't I? The same manner. So up 1, 2, 3. So I think I'll have to do all the corners first, then pull them together and work out how many spaces there are in between, what kind of pattern it would make. Thinking if I did that, then we do 4 glass again, and then 4. See how if that fits into the build shape. So it's a glass roof, but it's got vented panels in it, because obviously nether wart is toxic if you don't air it properly. You have to grow it, but because it's growing, it needs a good ventilation system. There you go, that's my excuse. And then a little bit of a glass overhang. I need to put the stairs in, don't I? I should really do that before I put the glass in, but basically how's that for a glass ceiling? Is that a compromise? Every time that the wandering trader, there you go, turns up, free leather. Thank you very much. And if he doesn't have the flower that I want to give me, then I give him the sword in return, because he still hasn't produced the purple flower that I miss. Leather and leads, plus a little bit of XP for nothing, just for killing some llamas. I'll use one of those. Let's do a block. Dirt blocks. Who cares about dirt blocks? And I think that should probably be a glass block as well. I'll put the stairs in, I'll put the window panes in. Gonna need more glass, aren't I? Don't know how this works on the numbers side of things yet for how far across. I suppose if I do the other corners, put the vents in, then move in and do them equally each side, eventually it will meet somewhere and leave a gap in the middle of something. I don't think it's a uniform size, well, it's not a uniform size build anyway, so. That's the thing. Put the stairs in. Loads of stairs, didn't I? Glass for it to be manageable. Do you go in from this angle? I bet you don't. Oh, stairs. Why do you always do this to me? Why do stairs hate me so much? just want to be able to run and place stairs. Hello. No, because it just does that. Yeah, that's what teachers do though, isn't it? These stairs really don't like me, look. Like, you could have fallen this side. Gone and lost forever. Bye, stairs. It was nice knowing you. Have a good life on the other side of the unbreakable glass wall. Hello, stuffed dragon on fire. Another good name today. Right, let's try and place. I've had some belters today for names. Come on, connect. No, don't give me corners. What? Why? Why do you do this, stairs? Why you gotta be so awkward? Yes, come on. That's the way to do it. Just need them to be placed correctly and not to turn sideways, and we're good. Why have I left a floating? Wow, okay. Didn't even notice there was a floating oak tree behind me. That's got to be a first. Hello. Death Guy 2000. Followed by the scariest name. Hello, hello. You say goodbye. Say hello. Right. How is everyone today? I'm awesome. If a little parched, actually. Probably should have gone and got a drink a while ago. Did anyone hydrate today? Oh, upside down stairs. Right, I'm going to be 2 seconds. I'm going to run downstairs and grab a can of Coke. Right, now I've got a can of Coke. Ooh, a compliment as well. Thank you very much. We do what we can to tie it all together. Always helps to have geniuses watching you with amazing suggestions all the time. That's what makes it truly work. Hang on. Shameless self-promotion. Gotta get in all our shameless self-promotions. Just you never know who's watching, you see. You've got to add your... Right, we're doing glass, aren't we? we're doing glass overhang, which means not going to be in the way. As I say, what do you mean? You're saying there's never a genius here? Hold on, I'm here. Oh, you mean you as well? Oh, I get it. It's all about you. There's a genius here every day. So when he's turning up today, I don't know, but when he does, I'll let you know. So the only genius here is the person that invented Minecraft. The rest of us are mere mortals. Ooh, how do I get out of here onto the edge? Yeah. Ooh. Right. Okay. We got the start of a roof at least. There's a chance of falling off for us, maybe. Jinx. Oh, did I finish that side with stairs? Nope. Never mind. See, the great thing I love about building this is the nether wart's all growing while I'm doing it. Look at that. Yes, get in some. Next week, corner opening, 1, 2, 1 more, yeah? Oh, right, okay. School stuff first, good priority. And then free time. It actually counts, yeah? It'll be the other way around for me. I'll be stopping around then and doing less and probably doing more work. That is, unless I win the lottery in the meantime. In which case, I shall retire from work, take up streaming full time. Hang on, what's going on here? Is that at that level? I know I did a space, didn't I? So that's that level. That's a level above. Good. See you later, R2. I'm furloughed, so I got plenty of spare time at the moment, and I enjoy it because although you get the weird stuff and the people that, you know, troll and do all that kind of stuff, you also get people who join in, add their contribution, are helpful, yeah, like R2, make it interesting. Make it fun. That is turning the corner in it, yeah. Turning the corner. That's the roof. That should be 4 in, yeah. Yeah, I do like the ability to be able to stream. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that should be a vent. Just tack those on there, shouldn't I? Tack those on there. And we'll see where they match up once I get to that end. That's the difficult block because that's not a block. That's not a block. That's the last block. One more. 1, 2, 3. I think it's one more in it. So 1, 2, 3. My man, sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's one more. 2, 3. Should be good for the corner. Now we need to put the stairs in there, glass, build up the roof, put the vents in, and it should be finished. And in the meantime, can I use the flush system to see if these work? And then shall I build the extra one? Whee! Lots to do. How much glass have I got left? Oh, none. Okay. Oh, that's going to get in the way. Let's try and do this side first, because this is probably going to be the most awkward for underneath connections. How do I play solo? You make your weld and you don't ask anyone else to join. Oh, is it not boring? I don't find it boring, but then streaming and having people to chat to makes it non-boring as well. Yeah, I like spending time making it, creating it, designing it, thinking about it. And then, like, you know, there's more things to build. Still got to finish the raid farm, the creeper farm's done, the gold farm's over there, the iron farm's done, the base is done, the aquarium's up, Japanese village is nearly done. So there's always things to do. So I ever get bored. Maybe just wish there was more hours in a day sometimes. Right, where did I put any more glass? Any of you got glass in? Oh, hello. And stairs we'll take while we're here. Don't need the panes. Because I find that if I do that, there's certain things that I need that I can't get quick enough to finish the project, and I'd be stood around doing nothing. And while I have the idea for another project, I'd rather start it and come back to it than leave it till I finish the current project. Yeah, well, no, it's a good question, because a lot of people like to do one project start to finish.
because that way you get it done, which is nice. But like my iron farm isn't finished. I've built the farm, but the design still isn't done because the design on the actual farm, I'll go and show you, takes a lot of iron, and I haven't got a lot of iron. Yeah, it's just a question, it's fine. It's the kind of question I ask, actually, when I look at other people's builds and stuff. So, on this side of things, I can't finish the project because I have to farm iron. And the only way I farm iron at my iron farm is to AFK at it. So, again, it's my shameless self-promotion, which I love, but the iron isn't complete in the walls. So, every time I get dinner, every time I go to dinner, I AFK at my iron farm. I earn a bit more iron and I add to the walls. So it's not finished. It still needs a load of iron inside to go up. No, I don't ever overnight. Just if I'm not playing or if I'm designing something or doing something else, then I'll leave my character up at the iron farm. But I don't overnight just because my computer gets played 12 to 16 hours a day. It doesn't need to do 24-hour days, to be honest. So yeah, so that's gradually getting done. And then other times it's just I come up with a new idea. Yeah, it gets a rest. It doesn't AFK overnight. Like this one at the moment, the sorting system just isn't quite finished. I need to add in the nether rack 41111 to each chest, to each hopper, so that it will sort. And I haven't done that yet, just because I got carried away with other projects. So there's plenty of things that need doing, but I just don't feel the need to force myself to complete something when it gets done in time. And that's the other thing, like you're solo, there's only so much one person can do. So as long as it starts, there you go, JC Plays Design, then I'm happy that I know it's there and I will get it done. Again, there's plenty of examples of this, unfortunately. But it always gives me something to do. Can never be bored. There's always something else to do. Storage. I built one, Shulker Crafts design, and then I've got the next one ready to go. So these need doing. No, I'm on PC, mouse and keyboard. So this design is Shulker Crafts. Storage, 2 million units storage, which obviously I built. And looks really, I like how good it looks. I changed the internal design and the entrance a little bit to suit me, but so his design, but then I built it twice. It doesn't auto sort because I didn't add in the auto sort. So no, there's no hoppers and anything behind. Yeah, it's just the storage version, the first part of his tutorial. I also added in an XP machine, but yeah, I like the design, and then I added my own XP room with a test of the pan. Yeah, you can easily add the auto sort to it, it's not difficult. And then things like the pattern led on to the market hall design, which we like. And here's our trader again. Have you got the perfect moly? Thank you for the follow, BB. And this. Yeah, thank you. Very generous. Now we can talk to the trader. Oh, no, it's the peony. One day, mate, you'll be useful. Still need to do a bit more in the market hall as well with the empty stalls still. I think there's a food stall to do. That one needs filling in. And 2 over here need filling in. Maybe we leave one empty as like a vacant lot. Yeah, need to do some more there. The fruit and veg stall needs finishing. The rail track system needs to be put back in again. The tunnel system. Probably. Although I think I've found one of those as well and looked round and couldn't find it. Yeah, then we've got the aquarium. The aquarium still needs coral and stuff putting in it. Needs filling up still. Still like the sunken ship though. Seagrass and kelp, yep, true. That little design touch that adds to it. Oh yeah, I forgot he was there. See, there's always these little projects and bits to go back to and stuff to do that sometimes I forget about for a month. And I end up going back and going, oh yeah, I've got to do that. But then there's so many other projects, you know, I've built the second set to the tree farm the other day. I've built the wart nether farm, wart farm today. Really? I should have the most up to date. Good. That'll make collecting it easier. I hate having to go and collect that stuff. That's what puts me off generally. Oh, we got glass, but we didn't dye it. Yeah. We need more dye as well. Oh, really? I haven't had an update, I don't think. I'll have to have a look out for that and see if I have to update. I guess I will. Right, I've got to do the sides and the stairs. And we're working on that corner, and then I can work out where these trapdoors need to go. We're doing this side because this is going to be the awkward side, I think. Yeah, so I'd say a good way to not get bored is to not force yourself to finish every project if you don't want to. Like I've watched people that play that way, and I find it fascinating, but that's just generally not my style of play. If I have a good idea, I like to start it or set something out so that it reminds me that that was my good idea, you know, not to let it fall to the wayside and forget about it because you can't get to it because you're trying to finish a big build. In fact, I've literally just done it, haven't we? R2's just said brewing station next door because it's a nether wart farm and a brewing station makes sense. So I put 2 brewing stands in so that I think of that next time I look at that space, and that's what I'll build. Oh, you still need to do an iron farm. Good luck. Just remember, take a couple of days. Expect for it all to go wrong and villagers to do whatever they want because they're an absolute pain in the neck. And then afterwards, you'll have iron. That's the upside to it. Remember, at the end of all the pain and torture of villagers, there's iron. That's my advice for that one. I hate villagers. Yeah, no, trust me. 2 days of trying to get them up 190 levels in the air. 3 of them jumped to their death rather than get into the pods, and 2 were nitwits. By the time I pushed them up, I didn't wait till they evolved. I just started them, got them up there, and by the time they got up there, they evolved. 2 nitwits out of 25 ain't bad, I guess. But yeah, days where you just like want to scream. Oh, what? Oh, right, between that one and that one. Maybe we go up another level. Yeah, I've TNT'd them before as well, so I should find that clip. I'm sure I must have streamed it. 2 in over the top, so 2, and then we'll see where we go from there for maybe another level up. What are you doing, sheep? Yeah. I keep saying I've got to do the stairs, and I keep not doing the stairs because I hate upside down stairs as well. Anyway. This horsey's still here. Well done, mate. That's commitment. That's 4 hours he's been stood here. You're a dedicated horsey. Shall we put you in the stables? We haven't added a horse today at all. I haven't got a saddle on me. What's the odds if I tame him, he'll vanish? Have I already tamed him? Is that why he's still here? He's not my manager. You're not my boss. Oh, maybe I've already tamed him. That's why he's hanging around. Right. You're going in the stables, mate. You can go into your inventory, can you? Oh, yeah, that would show. Well, I'm going to grab a saddle. I'm sure I have, because I'm sure I tamed a couple the other day, but didn't put them in. So, we'll add him to the stables. Whereabouts are you again? Hiding over the back here. He's still standing here. There we go. We let you roam free for a bit. You've enjoyed your stay. He's the world's slowest horse, yeah. Wow. Maybe he's just very, very, very tired today. He's had a long day of streaming. He needs some rest. Let's see if he can make the jump into one of the stables. You can see all the other horses that you've missed out on meeting, by the way, my friend. Look. New friends. Yeah, he's knackered. Which one are we going in? Have I got no fences? Got that fence. Okay. Right, go in here. You'll probably just walk out again, but that's fine. Say hello to your new neighbour. You good? Yeah, he's too lazy to move. I think I even need to put a gate on there, to be honest. Can't be bothered, can he? Right, we added a horse today. That's good. Don't normally go a day without adding a horsey in somewhere. We get distracted, you see. No fence posts. I don't remember seeing some. He's earned his rest, well fed, well looked after. Bung these back in. Yep, yeah, it's set to peaceful. Again, I don't always have it on peaceful if I need to farm mobs or something, but I like designing and building when I'm not getting jumped by creepers. So I do play on peaceful quite a lot. If people want action, they're in the wrong place. You know, there's no charging around, blowing stuff up, fighting, shooting. We occasionally get ourselves into trouble. Killed myself yesterday in the nether on peaceful. Other than that, yeah. We're much more design orientated. Unless we need to gather materials for XP. We just feel the need to go and fight something, you know. We keep going to farm wither skeletons. Hello. Don't know if that's Dag Abe Player. How are you? Yeah, I turned on mobs the other day to farm. Was that correct? That was a good guess. Wither skeletons to try and get some skulls, and I think I spent like 45 minutes just killing wither skellies, which normally produces a couple of skulls. I've done it quicker than that to get all 3, and I didn't get a single one in 45 minutes. So I got a bit bored of that and just turned it off again. Went back to building up the nether. Oh, really? We're doing so well, stairs. Yeah, just improving my nether system, roads and base, or portal at least at the moment, because I've not really built anything in the nether. Today, just need you to just place stairs. Like peaceful. Peaceful is enjoyable. The usual question. Longer than I thought. I thought I started in November because I started streaming November 27th, but actually I bought the game in September. So it's like September, October, November, December, January, February, March. 7 months. So actually I thought it was only four months, but it's 7. We have a gap. Do I put glass in it or do I leave it? I quite like the gap. Oh, yeah. I was going to say IG farm, Instagram. What? I'm not farming Instagram. It took me a minute to work that. Yeah, it's a glass tower. It's not all the way round, I suppose. It's just a glass tower up. Yeah, it's weird to see some one of my viewers posted the picture of the first base that we built that was in the same spot as my main base now there, the house. And the little brick house that was like 4x6 on the hillside that was here. Yeah, it's quite weird to look and see the changes that we've made over the time. And obviously digging out the 100x100 aquarium and building around that, and then all the levelling of the land, let alone the iron farm, gold farm, raid farm, creeper farm, Japanese village in the distance. I only play Bedrock, so I don't have a preference other than I play Bedrock. I thought about trying Java, but I've played Bedrock on Xbox for years, and now that I've got a PC, I just preferred Bedrock. I just thought I'd stick with Bedrock. Maybe one day if I get bored of this, probably never happen. Yeah, I mean, everyone sort of has their personal choice, I guess, their favourites, you want to call it that. Some people don't mind either, or, and, but yeah, I just like playing Bedrock. Oh, did I leave them? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that supposed to be the vent? Yeah, okay, so I'll put that in. It's not supposed to be there. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's supposed to be the vent. No, can't be. Say, can it? Yeah, it can. 4 and 4. Yeah, everyone's waiting for the update. I don't really, apart from obviously not being used to playing on a mouse and keyboard, I don't find it any different. Like controller or mouse and keyboard, it's still the same game. Wardens. So I like playing on PC. I liked playing on Xbox. Don't really find it, yeah, any different other than having to get used to using a mouse and keyboard again. It's been like probably 10 years since I'd played on a mouse and keyboard on Android. Ooh. Phone. Okay, where's this corner going to come up and meet me? Eight missing blocks. Whatever you play on, at the end of the day, it's still the same game, technically. It's still building or doing whatever version of it is that you find fun. I must admit, I've never played any of the other versions, but I have watched some of the PvP. I've watched quite a lot of Java. I can't place these without putting them on there, can I? So I enjoy watching them, I just haven't tried them myself. I like the way I play enough not to have to worry about it. That's how we stick out 7 months on one world and still have plans for bigger builds that I'm gathering materials for, which hopefully by Christmas I should have done. Set myself till December to get those finished, or at least I think if they're underway I'll be happy. Oh, tree, you're so going to be in the way, aren't you? Why have I not chopped down a tree? That's... Yeah, I mean, my Xbox world was running for more than 2 years. And I don't think I built anything very impressive on it or very good. And yet I spent more than 2 years on it. Everything was a bit... I mean, I suppose beginner-like, because I was a beginner. I get all the... But when I started this world, I told myself I was going to spend a bit more time designing and creating I'd never used creative before on the Xbox. Yeah, like I used to just get materials, start a build. Oh, so many mods, and I just found myself like not enjoying it enough because everything looked the same. Everything turns out looking the same or looking basic. And I never pushed. Where are you going, chicken? For a bit more advanced materials, a bit more advanced design. Just taking longer over things to actually get the materials you want rather than building it in whatever you've got. Yeah. The old world on the Xbox looked like a medieval. Everything was a castle. Everything was built in cobblestone. When did I leave the door open? So yeah, we went and we farmed for it. We make all our materials. We've got our tree farms. We dig out, obviously, large projects like the aquarium that got lots of materials. The netherite, I've spent time farming equipment, and I've lost one set through a glitch. Yeah, and other things like beacon. I've got 3 at the moment. We don't have a lot of spares, but I do actually build up extras. So when we lose some, we've got them covered, hopefully. Chest plates actually is not in there, my elytras are in there. Nothing in the extras. Yeah, well, you got to have your Silk Touch and your Fortune 3, depending on what you want to use. And then we keep one of everything, same for Fortune, Silk Touch shovels, not really for axes, swords with extra enchants on. And then I keep spare sets of armour, just in case anything goes wrong, but also because it looks good. And we've got an extra set, which covers all of the sets of armour. And apart from the 2 netherites there, everything else is stuff that I've found in chests. So I've not made any of the diamond armour or any of the gold or iron. That's why there's still an iron chest plate missing. Yeah. And then the enchanted leather cap. And look, normal leather gear. I've never found pants or a helmet. Yeah. Plan ahead. Make sure you've got... I lost 250 levels because I died to a glitch. I tried to land on the roof of my base and it killed me for no reason. And all my gear dropped through the ceiling and I lost 250 levels. So I lost 6 tools, a full set of netherite armour, 250 levels, all gone. Like, wasn't there. Vanished. Just because it glitched. So you've got to have spare sets ready. So I've got a couple more as well, just ready to go. Actually, I think the swords I went and placed in the farm. So like the gold farm's got a looting 3 sword and the creeper farm's got a looting 3 sword. Yeah, just having that extra. Why not? I was farming stuff in the nether. I keep finding ancient debris. I got 7 bars spare. Oh, actually, I think I did the last lot. Yeah. That's it. And if you store your extras, I mean, what else are you going to do with it? That's what it's for. Unless you want to make a netherite beacon, which So it's a bit of a waste, but ooh, sideways Russ. Yeah, I came actually my roof here, I think because it's slabs. I dropped down from the iron farm, glided in like I always do, came down to land and ran down the stairs, and as I landed here, it just gave me the "you've dropped from a great height" glitch, bang, and all my stuff fell through the ceiling. So I respawned literally over here in my bed, ran back out, and all I got when I came up here was 7 levels of XP back. So it gave me 7 levels of XP, but everything else had gone. Yeah, 250 levels down the drain, but at least now I tend to spend them when I get up to 100 or so. Try not to let them build up that much anymore. Right, now I can't decide whether to take this up another level or just level it off. Live and learn. That's not that corner, is it? That's this corner. Yeah. That corner, which we're missing. That corner. Yeah, I mean, I think considering I've played for 7 months, that's the first and only time I've had that happen. It's not too bad, like, you know, and if you prep your next set of armour and your tools that you don't need the levels, then there's not really anything. Okay, I'm losing 250 levels, but I wasn't spending them on anything, so lesson learned. Spend them or be prepared to lose them. Can you leaves just hurry up and move over? Part of the game. You gotta die to remind yourself occasionally that you gotta be careful. Like, even when I'm playing on peaceful, yesterday I died. I was in the nether, I wasn't paying attention, I dropped from a high place, and before I could hit the spacebar, I'd hit the floor. And I was wearing my elytra, and I still died because I wasn't focused on what I was doing. So, you can still make mistakes. Like I say, as long as it's not costing you a full set of armour and a full set of tools. Oh, I lost shulker box as well when I did it. So a shulker box with some stuff in it as well. It was a bit annoying, but happens, doesn't it? You're mad for 5 minutes and then you move on with creating your next set of armour. Right, are we good on all the sides? And I'm just on the roof, yes. Need oak trapdoors, which I can't make unless I go down. And we fill in, which means I need more glass and more glass for the walls, and then that might be this build. Oh no, we've got to light it up as well. I wanted one realistic feature. What would it be? What do you mean in feature? Thank you for the follow. I've got to find out how I turn that follow alert down. That scares the life out of me every time it does that. Because I know there's one block that I really want, and I'm literally placing them at the moment because they don't do the block I want. but I don't know about a feature. Because I want glass panes that go across the top, so that I don't have to put blocks for roofs in for windows. I love the glass panes as windows, but if you can do a glass pane for a window, why can't you do a glass pane for a roof? Yeah. You get the vertical, I want the horizontal pane, which would be nice. Like, you still have the glass block, but I'd like to be able to put a pane in, like, as a flat roof, like these. Instead of them hanging down because it's a block, I'd like it to be a pane or a slab. Even if it was just a slab, would be nice. Because you have to build roofs like this. And I want it, I want the option. Yeah. I think that would be my one. There's probably a few others, but... Although, what was the other one? We were talking about this the other day. Steve was on, and smooth stone, they don't do stairs. So all the smooth stone I've got in here, you don't get a smooth stone staircase, which is annoying, even with RTX. Yeah. So yeah, there's still things that I think, like, without making wholesale changes, without wanting to change big things in the game, I still think there are little things that would make quality of life builds like an improvement. No, don't need like massive changes or anything. Seriously, got no glass left. Okay, I think that's all my glass done. Interesting. Carpets on stairs as well. Yeah, that would be good, because then that would tie the build together as well. That way you could run your floors up your stairs and connect them. Whereas if you put carpets down, you've got that colour on one, and then you've got stairs that look different, and then carpet on the next level. Yeah. Again, things like that, that maybe like the programming isn't easy or something, I don't know, but it seems to be a very simple like idea that would help. What am I looking for? Glass for us. Oh, no, it's all gone. I don't think underground storage has any. Have you got any in here? I think I'm nearly, oh hang on, nearly out of glass. This is the other thing with all these big builds going up, not been replenishing my glass supplies. Probably got plenty of sand that I can put through an XP machine. I need to actually, yeah, get on with doing it at some point. Oh, please be, hey, Gucci. Okay, so I've got more glass in there. I need cyan dye as well. Yeah, like I don't think you need anything game breaking, but little design things that help the aesthetic more than anything. Like it's not like you're going to build something new with those sorts of things, but really would improve. Still need to dye it, don't I? And then make trapdoors rust. So landing up here was not a fun idea. So trapdoors. Oh, I need the panes and... So shall I try and finish the roof first? See how we do with that. Just make space. Stairs. Do the lights later. Trapdoors and panes off. There's me. How am I getting up on this roof every time? Oh, outside. I'll say I'm not using rockets every time, am I? There you go, I am. Right, so I want to make sure I've got all the levels like this connected. That way I can then start filling in where the vents are going. So what am I building currently? The nether wart collection system. I wanted to use some red nether brick, and I didn't realise that you didn't need red dye, you need nether wart to change it. And I've got a build where I want to use nether brick, red nether brick stairs actually. So I went to look at my nether wart because I don't really brew many potions, and I had 44 nether wart. And I thought if I'm going to brew anything, I'm going to run out really quick if I'm going to make stairs out of it. So I best build some form of nether wart. So I went and had a look, and my man JC Plays had a video build on this. Actually, I should get down there and farm all this now. Most of it's got to full growth. Yeah, so I built it, and then I thought, well, I'm going to need more. Probably a lot more, so why not take up a bit more space? So I built it 3 more times, and actually it fits in once more, so I'm going to build another one in there at some point. So it'll be 4 across there and 1 here, and you can extend it back as well. So yeah, just a nether wart farm, but not really not a farm, it's just a quick way to harvest it. Also that I can build red stairs. How's that for obsessive? 1, 2, 3, 4. Have I done it again? 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be the vent. I think. Did I catch both of those? Oh, I did. Up in between. Is that right? Why does that not feel right? Yeah, I don't want to get in between. You both build. Oh, that's cool. Give me 2 seconds. It's optional. If you have Discord and you want to join and post what you build, feel free. Right, it's always an option. I like to have a look at other people's builds and see what their ideas are, if you like sharing them. That's always a possibility. Obviously you don't have to if you don't want to. Oh, I don't know, in Pocket Edition, I'm afraid. I've no idea. Oh, wrong block, Russ. No idea if it has the ability to do that. I'm sorry. I'm not that technically minded or advanced. You have to work it out and let me know. No problem. I'm not going anywhere. So 1 out and then 2 out, 2. Thank you very much. And so sometimes I may go a bit quiet and I forget to talk because I'm focused on whatever I'm building. And other times I might just be rambling along, not building anything and talking non-stop. So you have to kind of take it as you find it sometimes. I get a really good build going, I'll just be so focused I don't say anything for 2 hours. And then generally people just leave, but I don't mind. As long as I'm getting something good built, I'm happy. Can't please everybody. That's the rule in life. Oh yeah, if I do this side, then that's all of them evened out, yeah? We're quite chill, we're quite relaxed. We try not to get too hyper or stressed. No, we're just happily building in Minecraft. It's not a need for any kind of what's the word? Excess energy. Too old for having energy. Right, so that one's 4 in, that one's 4 in. So 4 in. Okay, how close are these getting? I have not actually measured any of these to work out where they meet. So this is all just guesswork now, which is not good, but it does make for a random design. So wherever they meet, and that will be the space between. My thinking was that if you grow something indoors, you should have vents in the ceiling to let out all the toxic fumes, because nether wart can be dangerous. That's what we're thinking. And then I'll hang some lights inside as well, because we've got blocks. And that's the only thing. If you had panes for roofs, you'd still want to hang something off them. You'd have to make it so you can still add lights to them. So 1, 2, 3, 4. It's our current gap between vents. Why have we come out 1 extra there? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Fill out the in between. How are we doing? I'll put 1 there and 1 there. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it might be a 5 in between the two, but that's near enough. Between that one, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so it doesn't work exactly. They're all 4s and that's a 5. Welcome back, R2. That's not too bad. Take that. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're still doing 4s in these at the moment. That one doesn't work out exact for the middle match. That's a 5 space. They're all 4 spaces. I don't mind. It's 3 either side, which is good. And then we've got to do these sides and see where they match. So that one's gone out 4. That one's got to come out 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fill those in. Now, so if I put one more row in and then a vent in the middle, that's a 5, a 5 and then a vent. That's not too bad either. Oh no, why is that an older number? You're going to stitch me, aren't you? 5, a 5, 5 and a 3. Okay, this vent's going to be a bigger vent because it's over the middle. Ha! I win. Don't get the better of me, vents and glass. Not a chance. Well, trader's outside again. Probably not looking to get stabbed. Probably got the one flower that I need on him. No, 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 no. You know you're going to have to make me change around all of my system because, hey, oh, very annoying. You do not have the purple flower I want. What are you going to come back with next time? Say it with me. Purple flower. Can't remember what it's called. Bring the purple flower that I need. Yes? Bye. Have a nice life. See you in the next life. Right. Hopefully he'll come back with a purple flower. Do a 4 vent, 1 vent, 4 vent. Does that mathematically work out to be the correct thing then? Like layout. I don't know if I like that idea. Single vents. Have a look at R2's idea again. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Vent. 1, 2, 3, 4. Vent. Wouldn't that leave a 3 in between then? Would single vents look better than a triple vent? Is the real question there then? No, I think because if I do 1, 2, 3, 4 single vent, that's on the gap. And then the same on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4 single vent. And there's a gap of 3 in the middle. I mean, I could do a double vent there and a double vent there and then just have one block going through the middle. I still think the 3 vent would probably look... Now it's going to change to singles or... Well, doubles would keep with the theme, and then I could do a double that side and a double that side and then just have one glass through the middle. That still gives them their 4 space, so they're right, and then that's I think a double there and a double there would probably just work, wouldn't it? And then leave a single glass through the middle, because that's right above all the nether wart as well. Like where the fumes will be the strongest. We're making this story up as we go along so that it works with our system. I'm back. Yeah, okay. I think... Oh, 414. Yeah. I get what you mean. Not a... Losing glass at a rate of knots. I'm not happy about it. Come back here, you. Lightning. Yeah, it's what you typed, I think. I just read it wrong. Maybe. I was thinking you meant single vents rather than one space. But that's okay. We got there in the end. And then we're keeping with the 2-vent system, which looks like it fits in. Now the only thing I'm thinking is, well, when I repeat this the other side, do we keep the roof flat or do I go up again? I think flat probably works okay like this. I don't want it too high. I don't want it peaked. Yeah, no, I think flat roof and we just fill it in. 1, 2, 3, 4, vent. I'm going to get hit by lightning, aren't I? Oh, Steve caught the lightning flash on the last time I was playing. I was in the storage unit and lightning hit the ground just outside me and he clipped it and you could see the lightning strike. So we caught a lightning strike on the camera. So it's a 4, a 4. Oh, they're all 4s apart from the middle single, isn't it? Which is coming up in a minute, I think. Let's put the doors in so we can see the vent. I don't remember how many across it was. Yeah, I think that's the first time that lightning struck within distance of me being able to see it. Because it almost, well, it would have hit me if I'd have been outside probably. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Vents. Huh? 3, 4. 4 will have. No, right, so that's a vent. That's glass, that's a vent, yeah? Is that right? What's going on, Russ? Why does that not look correct? Oof. Why have I not put glass in that side? I need to check that other side. Don't know what I'm doing. Doesn't look right. Ah, 1, 2, there's not a third set. Jesus, okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So that started further out. No, that starts in the same place. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why does that one look wrong? Something here doesn't look right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, I put a third one in over there already. Russ. So that's correct. It's already in. I didn't realise I've done 3 this side. Okay, makes sense. It's all good again. And I don't think I want to do much more of a pitched roof because I don't want it to be too tall or sticky outy. Like the rest of the roofs are quite flat, apart from obviously the storage roof, but that's a specialist design case. We went big. This was not supposed to be this big a build, and yet it's turned into quite a mammoth build today, which is good. I don't mind. Right, we've got to do this side as well, Russ. So, this time maybe work out how many vent systems we put in before we reach the middle. Always good. So it's been quite a productive day as far as our Minecrafting goes today. Got a whole new build built and almost complete, which for me is, let's face it, quite good. We got our 1 horsey for the day. Thank you very much, sir. Come back again tomorrow. We shall add you to the stables then. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So we've got to do another on this end. And that should leave a 5 in the centre. We could actually add... No, because it then doesn't even out. Yeah, it's fine like that. 5 in the centre. Should marry up with those 5. Means there's no vents in this section. We've still got to do some lighting systems inside as well, maybe. Internal lighting, although the floor's well lit, so we've got to go and crop all our crop, replant, and then see what we've got left after a day of farming. Yeah, we're doing a 5 across, aren't we? 1, 2, 3. I'm giving it all time to grow at least. When am I going to AFK? Well, probably won't need much more than what we're going to get for hopefully the red stairs. I'll save that till the next stream so that I can show what all this was for, maybe. I won't do it off stream. I'll go and do something else that needs finishing. We'll save the nether wart conversion for what we're going to build with it. Don't strike me with lightning, please. Please don't kill me. Right, so I've still got to put more vents in, and I've got very little vents left, apparently. And then, do you match up? Because that means there's going to be one in there. Do you skip one, and then place that one, and that one? I think so. I think you've got to change the design, because I can't just put one in everywhere, because that means there's going to be one there, one there, one there, and one there. It's too close. So is it every other one? Miss that one, place that one. No, you can place that one and that one. I think you take out the one in the corner each time. Oh, and just like that, the day cleared up again. Nice. So the design isn't finished yet, because I don't think I can just put another vent in here. It's going to look silly. So that one's got no vent. So that one got some glass already in there. When did I fill that out? That one's got no vent either, so actually I filled that in and I agree with that. Right, so the corners can get filled in. I'm not sure about that though, because corners can get filled in. You're literally not putting an extra vent in. Matching that. Which means definitely that and that's not having a vent. Just trying to keep it all even, which if I don't, I end up making a mistake, which I'll probably make anyway, but either way. Right, so there's no vent going in that position, because it would be too many vents in one little area. Block that off. And the next vent would be that vent and that vent, and then one to match it there, possibly, and that's fine. Maybe we're taking out the vents from into the middle. And I'm going to need more glass, aren't I? And more trapdoors. And a partridge in a pear tree. I don't know if I can sing that without getting DMCA'd. Shouldn't sing this. No, don't make stairs, please. Great. Moo to you too. Moo to you too. Oh yeah, it's the food farm, isn't it? He's going to keep doing that. He's stuck in the food farm. Sorry, mate. That's your lot in life. Right, so we fill out up to the next. And for that one and that one. So the next one should be where those two meet, maybe? Is that right? So in here. Yeah, because I don't want to do lines and lines and lines across there. That one shouldn't have another row in so close. So yeah, maybe this is the right way to do it. So if that one comes in from there, that one that one. So that one comes in from there, and it should be this one. Here, correct? Lots of holes everywhere else for you to fall in. Not filling in those, not filling in those. Sorry, not venting in those. So that one's going to have a vent moving in, that one's going to have a vent moving in, and then there should be one in the middle, and that should be it. Oh, why? Why did you have to do that? Right, so from this one again. It's from the side, isn't it? So I can do that. I think it's this spot here. Because that's no. It's in line with this one. So in line with that one, yeah? In line with that one, in line with that one. No, I wouldn't like to draw this out as a map, honestly. I think I'd have been lost already. Holes have we got to fill in because I don't want to drop 3 by accident and scream if I can help it. So that's all of that side filled in, that's all of that side filled in. We've got to fill in there and there. Go around and do the 4th corner. And there's a hole over here, Russ. Not putting anything in there but glass. Fill in all that. So this one's got a match from here to this one. Can you place the block, please? Thank you. It's got to go that way, yeah? 1, 2, 3, turn the corner. 1, 2, 3, turn the corner. 1, 2, 3, turn the corner. There's our vent. I'd hate to do a tutorial on placing these blocks because this is a nightmare. No system or rhyme or reason to this lot. There is, but I couldn't tell you what it is. Ah, just don't do that. Right, because you're going too quick. You're sped up. Just need to chill. Not do that. Right, so we've got all of those in. And then it's just putting something in the middle, I think. Was that all of my glass again, or did I put some into the chest? Whew! I need more cyan dye. Okay. Still filling in the gaps where we thought we might put something, but we're not going to. Stop that. Stop misbehaving. Just not moving the mouse quick enough for us. why don't you reach there? But you literally moved a fraction of a millimetre away from the edge. Okay then, you want to play like that, do you? Fair enough. Gotcha. Hello, Akuma Softy. I'm just trying to finish off the roof to the nether wart collection. And we're good. Glass filling, which is really time consuming and a little bit tedious. Still, we get it done. I haven't done a central. Hang on. Alright, I'm filling that in and I need to do a central vent still. Welcome back. I've filled this in, but I think I've got to dig this back out, but I don't want to leave a hole I'm going to fall through, so I'm just going to fill everything in and then work out where the middle vent goes. I think that's the ceiling complete. No problem. We've just been adding obviously the glass and the vents into the ceiling. And I'm not gonna run out of glass. I don't know. Maybe saving those few 3 blocks. That's no problem. It's always appreciated. Just the fact you come in and watch. Host as well is cool. We can't all be, you know, 10k Andes. Some of us have got to be the little streamers to make the big streamers feel special. So we connect that onto that one. Yep. One day we'll have 1 million subs on YouTube, eh? What's the... I forget what the badge is you get. Is it 100,000 viewers or something? Or 10k viewers on Twitch. 6 mil. Okay, we'll aim higher. 7 followers already and you don't stream. I'd say that's a pretty high success rate. I'm gonna run out of glass. This is the other reason sometimes you don't finish projects off as well. Hi Septo. Where did I come in by? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Then can I do it again? I don't think so, because it's not rectangular, is it? I think there's just got to be a vent somewhere here in the middle. Yeah, this central vent's going to be a nuisance, especially as I haven't got enough glass to put in so that I can walk around and work out where I'm going, because everywhere's got a hole in it, apart from that side. School, you know, priorities, you got to do your schooling, you got to watch your grades and that sort of thing, I guess. Importance in life. It's not online anymore. Oh, you actually have to go in. Oh, chat rules, Daggerby. You have to learn not to do that. Yeah. If you ask people in their stream to react to your stream, you're self-promoting. It's one of the rules you're not supposed to do, but we're fairly forgiving. That's why people put no self-promotion, because you're talking about yourself in someone else's. Yeah, it's okay. It's a lot of us stream and a lot of us play Minecraft, and then you forget when you're having a conversation. Like, you know, I'll say to somebody, yeah, the other day on my stream I was doing this, and you're not self-promoting as such. You're just talking about what you're doing. But it just, yeah, you have to bear it in mind. I've got no cyan dye left either. Actually, I've got some. Anything where you're talking about yourself streaming is considered a self-promotion. You're saying that you stream, so therefore you're promoting yourself. The best way I would say is, I've got a Discord, so if you're on Discord, you could have actually joined my Discord and said on there, I've streamed, would you have a look and tell me what you think? Or you can ask everybody on Discord what they think, because then you're not promoting in the stream, you're promoting off the stream, which is fine. That's what Discord is for, really. People to talk about things like a bit more openly or a bit more easily, rather than, yeah, via stream. So if you have got Discord, you can join mine. Let me click my link. Yeah. And do it there. And like I say, like if we're having a conversation and the person who streams brings it up, it's okay. It's considered okay. But yeah, it's something when you're chatting, you've got to filter yourself or be aware of what you're saying to see whether or not the person might actually think, well, hang on, you're promoting your stream here on my stream, you know, which they don't like. I try and follow the rules as well, but obviously I don't want to just ban everybody, because everybody's a streamer, really. You'll find most people that are there stream at some point. And we get little groups and little communities build up where everybody's playing and streaming. Yeah. It's a good lesson. It's a good habit to just be aware of what it is you're saying, like inside the stream. I still do it. Still got to learn. I've only been streaming for 5 months. You get there a bit quicker today. When you click on chat, normally they pop up. Mostly it's be nice to each other. Yeah. Other than that, like I have, it's single player. I don't want people to join, so I don't need people asking me. No self-promotion, no harassment, and then the usual, you know, no religion, no politics. Basically, just enjoy the game and be a nice person. If people can't follow those rules, then you just ban them. It's a lot easier than dealing with the usual rubbish. People troll occasionally, and depending on my sense of humour, sometimes you can let it go. Other times they're just abusive and offensive. And then it's easier just to ban them. It's all pretty straightforward. I think most streams are the same for those sort of sets of rules. Where's this centre going to be? That's 5, isn't it? So that's the middle, and is that the middle? That's supposed to be the middle. I don't know who Bad Boy Halo is, but yeah. And just everyone tries to get along and is nice and polite, and we don't have a problem. I need that glass back, don't I? You can't let the glass go. Hey, I landed properly. Why are you making me take damage? Is there any glass on there? No. There you go. There's one there. Did I just knock out 2? Right, I've got to collect the nether wart, finish off the ceiling, which 43 glass means I've got to go and get more glass. Light it up, and I think we're kind of already done for the day anyway, but I can't believe I need more glass. No, go and get more glass, Russ. Watch the pillar. Mm. The little extras that you have to put in just to finish off the build because there's just not enough glass. Where's the way in it? Right. That should be enough to finish off the roof at least. Get the roof done. Oh, I like it. Squares have I got left that I haven't done? This one and that one, is that it? everywhere else is done. Yeah. Just about click that. I've got to do the glass outside anyway, haven't I? Do all the panels. Right, Brief, what do you say? Do you think we're good to finish you off and like call it a day for this tiny little build that I was supposed to be doing like quickly, and it's taken me the best part of all day? Where's the other hole that I hadn't filled in? Is that just this one? Is that all of it? Have I missed a section anywhere? Run around and see if I fall in anywhere. All done. All done. Well, I can go around an ice rink. All done. Yes, we're good. You not missed one. Just signed in. Oh yeah, got kicked out maybe. You had to come back in again. Now, do I do it that way, or do I do a 4 vent, a 4 vent, a 4 vent, and a 4 vent? I actually think the 4 vents would look probably better than the cross. The cross doesn't fit with everything else, does it? The link again. If the time's still up, if it times out and you can't get in, let me know and I'll put a new link up. I think what I might do is put in welcome back, RT. Two times? Really? No, it's not done that for a while. I wonder if that's feedback off the audio or... No, that's muted. Maybe the mic's picking it up. Yeah, I'll have to look and see what's causing that. I think it might just be that it's louder music and the mic's picking it up again. So it's playing it through the game audio and the mic's picking it up and playing it. I don't know. When the audio goes wrong, I can never tell. No, it hasn't done it for a long time. Right, and as far as I'm concerned, that's the roof done. Oh no, I've got to take out dirt blocks. There's always something else, and then I've got to do the light. I'm going to do the lights internally. I've got to get the dirt blocks from the inside. Yeah, normally what does it? But can you just jump and press right mouse once? What's going on? Didn't realise it was a figure of 8 that I'd made on top. Okay. Nice. That's still even up. All's good. So I need to get the dirt blocks. It's looking good, isn't it? Well, there's always one block in the corner that doesn't want to play nice. Play nice with the rest of the children blocking the corner. I'll have to hit you with a shovel. That's what you get. And I've got to pick up those blocks. And where did the trapdoors go? Right. Oh, and there's always something else. Yeah. Which means I can start using it for what I wanted it for. And we can just replant it as well. You, and you can come out. Still got to do the windows. Kind of a big glaring. No, perfectly fine. Nothing to see here. What do you mean? It's finished. Look. What do you mean? It's a air ventilation system. It's got good airflow. Goes from this side to that side to this side. Lovely. Saves on window cleaning. So we've got those to get up there and there. Fortune pickaxe because I want as much as possible. I've still not actually used the water flow system yet. Not pushed the button. Right, next time, because I'm going to replant it all. We've got spaces. Let's go and get rid of all of our materials. I'm going to replant it all, and then next time I'm going to press the button and flush it. I'm going to replant it, and that'll be a good spot. Right. We're on the fortune pickaxe. Go and grab another lot. Ah! Don't want to be doing that, Russ. That's why we flush it, maybe. Soul sand boots. Got to remind me next time. Do some soul sand boots. No, we shouldn't be walking on it, really. But still put them on. Yeah. Like the fact you get more out of it if you manually harvest it means you don't want to flush it. I'm going to flush one of the others. So that's quite a good haul. Nearly 7 stacks. And then what does it cost to actually plant it? I don't remember. Yeah. Should give us enough to make our red stairs anyway. Ugh. Cannot seem to balance without falling in. I'm not supposed to be. Right, it says replanted. Yeah, give over. And I signed into my Minecraft account. I'm playing on it. Are you asking me that? You typed it in there, I'm sure you are, but how would I be playing my Minecraft otherwise? I'm curious. Oh, it's still all loading in, so you've got to wait for it to do that. I'm wondering how much that gives, as opposed to how much the others give. You've got to wait for the hoppers to fill out. So I suppose what I should do is keep the other stuff, because that's going to take time to fill out. I should replant. How many was it to replant? I don't remember. Two stacks to replant. Cool. Really? 2 stacks and 12. When I do it manually, I get 7 stacks. Youch. So using the fortune pickaxe really does make a huge difference. 2 stacks is generally what I plant. Oh, that was awful. Really? Is that correct? That's dreadful. Flushing it is really bad. Two stacks and 12, and I did it manually. I got 6 stacks and 50 something. I'm just gonna try one more and see. So I've got none on me. I mean, look at the difference. 6 stacks and 55 as opposed to 2 stacks and 12. 3 times. Wow, okay. So flushing it might be really quick and easy, but actually yeah, it's not really much quicker than... But it costs you an awful lot in materials. Ooh, good to know. I won't be flushing them very often. I won't be pushing the button because that just wipes out most of your profit to the sum of like 4 stacks. You gotta go. That's alright, Baggerby. I'm gonna call it there as well anyway. I end my stream normally at 4 o'clock GMT and I'm at 4:37. So I'm gonna call it a day as well. I think I've streamed long enough. I just wanted to test that. It's quite a nice build for the day. Quite happy with that. Shame self-promotion is going well on that side of things. Need to light it up maybe tomorrow as well. Oh, thank you for joining me. Thank you for the follows. Thank you to everyone who came in and chatted with me. Gave me a follow. Gave me some advice. Talked about our builds. I need to be at that end to see the R. Yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow 12 till 4. Oh, Sujarati, you joined just as I'm finishing. We built a nether wart place for construction. You might see the clues in the name. I'm sorry. Yeah, we've been live for 5.5 hours today, so I'm gonna go and have dinner. And I'll be back on tomorrow. Hope everyone has... I love my self promo. You've got to put my name in it somewhere. Stands out quite well, doesn't it? They need to light up the inside as well tomorrow, I think. Then it'll be fine. Alright, thanks everybody. Have a good one. Bye for now.